Hello 啊，大家好啊！繼續玩呢個嘅霍格華茲，我係登行大叔。咁咧呢隻 game 實在令我停唔到手啊！琴日咧其實我都係主要玩主線啊，同埋咧玩呢一啲咧有個好似有個講嘢，有個放大鏡之類呢個嘅支線，因為呢啲支線咧都係其實同主線好有關係嘅。咁所以咧就我諗緊係即係我想係直播玩咧，即係大家去睇啦。其他呢啲咧唔重要嘅，嗰啲純粹揾嘢啊、送貨啊、打怪啊咁樣咧，打蜘蛛咁樣咧。咁基本上都係而家暫時我都仲未學到呢個索命咒，都已經可以虐待佢哋噶啦，好輕易咁樣打噶啦。咁所以就唔打啦。咁呢個咧其實我覺得有啲怪怪地嘅。即係有講關於鳳凰啊，咁呢個我都想玩嘅，但係我今日咧真係好想咧衝埋嗰個嘅主線咧學呢個嘅索命咒啊，咁所以咧我呢兩個我都唔喐佢住啦，我打咗呢個先，直接主線啦。咁同埋咧，我已經咧清晒咧全部嘅梅林，即係而家我暫時去到嘅地區嘅梅林試煉都清晒噶啦。原因咧係因為咧而家咧打怪咧係冇經驗嘅，佢係而家要突上去咧，你係要喺呢啲挑戰度咧完成呢啲咁樣嘅quest 咧，先至會有經驗值。咁所以就解咯，反而解梅林咧，而家80經驗值咧係高過打怪或者高過其他嗰啲咯，即係而家79% 啦。咁當然你打怪都有嘅，20-20咁樣好似係啦，係咪咧？唔好記得啦。咁啊，總之就佢如果要突爆40咧係要。突爆40咧係要做乜鬼嘢啫？要解好多任咯。我可唔可以唔標呢度啊？可唔可以取消佢啊？點取消啊 ？OK， 好。同埋咧，喺條村咧，所有村咧見到都有一個幻影雕像。其實咧，我去到而家呢一個嘅階段咧，開到嚟呢度，呢個我未去啦，呢度呢一忽。咁咧，每一條村都有一個幻影咧，加埋咧，我喺霍格華茲咧，我只係攞咗5個雕像嘅，我啱啱個樣遮住咗。呢度咧，我只係得5個雕像嘅。咁咧，但係咧，原來咧已經咧，即係我呢啲開晒啦，即係所有去到嘅村咧，嗰啲幻影猿雕像都攞晒啦。咁我已經開到嗰個 level 3嘅鎖。咁記住，大家可以喺霍格華茲咧去校長室咧後邊嗰度咧有好多嘢攞。嗰度亦都係其中一個挑戰解鎖任嘅關鍵啊！霍格華茲有3個鎖㗎，咁其中一個喺嗰度。係啦，咁啊，事不宜遲啦。其實應該差唔多爆機嘅啦，因為咧我已經見有人咧25咧就已經爆機，但係當然啦，佢乜鬼嘢都冇學到啦，直接衝主線啦，打到勁辛苦啦。係啊。同埋咧，佢水裏邊咧嗰啲洞咧，我都冇乜點樣落過去攞嘅，暫時，因為佢其實嗰啲咧都係攞家具，同埋咧有時有筆啊，咁樣所以就唔搞佢啦，遲啲咧。What was that? Up for a bit of dying, are we? Who's there? Imperial at your service. Crucible. 我唔係打呢隻。King Gringo, Expelliarmus.
Don't you try again, I beg you! I can cut for hours! Unforgivable! Crucial! Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about stuff? It's much too slow. Imperial! Confringo! Expelliarmus! I won't rest until... Protego! Crucial! Revelio. Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
哦，我嚟過呢度嘅。
Imperial. Crucial. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda. Luma. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Crucial. Imperio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
同埋咧有一個嘅挑戰咧係打10幾隻山怪，其實我已經見到打㗎啦。
Revelio.
但係咧都就係爭成10隻。
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
同埋呢隻 game 始終我覺得佢有一個缺點好差，就係成日都好暗。嗰種暗呢係因為佢朝頭早夜晚嗰個時間轉得太快，同埋呢長期有出現霧啊！我係未出現，即係有1、2次試過有好天嘅，但係呢，如果你夜晚呢有霧呢，有啲暗位呢，你一開嗰個光呢，仲令到你睇唔到嘢嘅，所以呢個係真係一個好唔好嘅。唯一即我覺得呢個係挑剔位啦，但係真係衰咯，暗得滯。
Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok, where are you?
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Why is it crap?
Crazy. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Let me have with his paw, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Imperial.
Someone here. Let's get it over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. I will
Defender. Bombarder.
easily divert.
Defender. Bombarder. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Alohomora.
嗱，呢個我已經係有3級嘅鎖。
Revelio.
同埋我而家呢啲錢咧已經多到咧冇乜用。
Confringo. Revelio.
哇！樓下有隻 boss。
Revelio.
OK， 攞晒。點落去？呢度。
Accio.
Centuries of injustice.
Revelio. Imperial.
One there.
Crucial.
Someone there.
Confringo.
Hello? Pity. Such
Confringo. You only have Ranrock. Revelio.
輕而易舉。
Confringo. Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
同埋咧，佢呢度咧唔可以俾我唔要嗰層霧。我唔知啊，我係咪夾唔到？我揾咗好多次。其實你長期咧會見到咧，佢有一層咧好似霧咁嘅嘢咧冚住咧，啲視線係唔好嘅。尤其是佢成日都咁鬼暗咧，一背光咧，其實連自己都見唔到。
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
OK。
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Imperial!
Not quiet.
Protego!
A miss!
Not quick enough. Confringo! Imperial! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Wow, 佢跌咗落去啊！
Confringo! Crucial! Imperio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Bombarda! Glacius! Crucial! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperio! One less foul hulking brute. Revelio! Reparo! Confringo!
整冧架車。咗2支柱。
Revelio.
哦，呢度。
Confringo.
Is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
我今日個豬肉佬最我冇企。
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
哎呀，俾佢知道咗添。
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
係啊。嚇？點解會咁得？佢識用魔法。點解唔救人啊？你嗰個咩拉隻嘢過嚟扯條屍走咪得咯？哇！竟然咁樣劈低咗佢，就走咗啦。
Poor Lord Gok, dead by his brother's hand.
啊！我死咗哦，
No
好
wonder
啊
he
好啊
tried so hard to reason with him.
啊！就咁就死咗啦。
Revelio. Now to get out of this blasted place.
呢度我入嚟嗰度嚟嘅。睇先，好啦，攞樓嗰啲寶箱算。
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
.跟住有啲咩打呢？出現咗啦！前往地圖密室好啊！
hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
睇下有冇新嘢先，佢未有嘅。哦，嚟呢度咯喎，終於。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
幾遠？447，試下行下先。因為呢度呢，我記得我嘗試喺嗰邊飛過去，你係飛唔到嘅，即係最後呢個區啊。
This looks intriguing.
我係咪過咗嚟啦已經？哦唔係。
Imperium!
Defender, Bombarder, Glacius, Lumos, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
You'll be sorry you cruised.
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
好高血喎呢個人。
beasts are safer now.
超高血喎！睇嚟呢度上面有古代魔法，唔搞佢住。
Revelio
呢啲咧我已經打晒嘅啦，即係打齊個數。點解條村嘅？咁順便睇埋嘢先。嘿，開咗個火先。好低能。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
我呢度唔搞佢住啦，繼續。誒，入唔到去，一定要行過去喎。
First thing I cast is Protego. Only a hairy-hearted sod could cast Defender on it.
唉，算，行啦。哎呀！咁得意要咁樣兜過去？
Revelio.
飛啦啩？哦，呢度得。佢上面嘅可能上面係另外一個任務咧要打，應該係頭先有封信咧話個地底有啲嘢。誒？呢度有啲咩？哦，我唔理你呢啲。 係啦，呢度啦，側邊咧全部圍住晒嘅。
Off on another adventure, are we?
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
Is that a... It is.
終於出咗呢隻嘢。
I believe I know what must be done.
可以騎喎呢隻。
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a
指角獸。
graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
Okay.
If that's what must be done.
佢就係話一個巨石陣可以馴服佢。
I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
I'm 走會出返去，要帶隻嘢入嚟開門。哦，咁樣啊！我冇新任務。哎呀，出啦！終於出啦！太好啦！嚟打咗先，唔好講笑。即打終於可以開個索命咒啦！哇 ，level 28。
Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb.
乾突
I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
因為我而家咧唔係成日見到行屍嘅。地下無月爪呢個 OK。因為咧我嗰個行屍任咧要唔知打咗50隻定幾多隻，我而家打咗一半都冇，因為唔係經常性遇到。
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Accio.
一模一樣。哇！今次同阿江打一齊。哦，唔使啦，直去啦。
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Revelio. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo.
啊！咁就死晒。哇！正啊，咁多行屍。
Revelio.
There weren't this many inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Imperial. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Replacing. Confringo. Crucial. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperial. Confringo. Crucial. Leviosa. Haste.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio.
How many Inferi are there?
Revelio. These Inferi seem far from controlled. Confringo! Confringo! Crucial. Imperial! Revelio. Confringo. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. The Inferi. They're everywhere. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucial! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Imperial! Crucial! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Bombard!
其實我都唔好記得點行。哦，呢度好似未見過喎，係喎。新路嚟喎，呢個係。好暗喎，喂。
Lumos.
「頭先嗰道門係呢個樣㗎，哦，之前開過啦。OK。
Imperial. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, 我見到佢啦。
Accio. Reparo.
唔係啊！
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
似係呢邊。唉，呢個嘢真係好難搞。
Wingardium Leviosa.
唉，呢個係最難搞嘅，我咪要同佢打。
There's Sebastian.
哇，勁喎！
Isn't this incredible?
可以控制呢個。
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it, just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic!
Ai da.
You'll pay for this!
What all of you are come to? I'm ending this now!
Imperial threat! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarder! Incendio! Glacius!
Let me open!
Imperial zone. Confringo. Protego. Dindo.
Confringo.
Stupefy.
Crucio.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Protego.
Sorry, it had to be done.
係要瞄嗰個啊！
Mr. Sallow, stop! Expelliarmus!
Crucio.
Expelliarmus! Imperial! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Crucio.
Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Crucio.
Imperial!
呢個蠢材叔叔。
Healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra! No!
我要學啊！
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same if I knew how.
I
係，如果我知道點樣學
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus.
Yeah!
The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Yeah! Avada
Can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
太好啦！天賦，我已經成為咗最強嘅黑暗魔法師。我特登留翻啲天賦，就係要學依招。只要咧我不咩嘅嗰個叫咩啊？咒約完一個人之後，然後打佢，佢就將佢嘅詛咒咧擴散側邊，然後咧只要咧我殺其中一個啊，在場其中一個受詛咒嘅人咧，佢就會直接牽連所有詛咒人一齊死。好，換一換先。呢一招呢，因為呢火呢係可以擴散啊，所以就咩啊？所以呢火魔呢，我係會留翻嚟用。
Revelio。
咁咧呢一邊呢，我又要轉，呢個唔要，因為轉做呢一個爆炸。啊，都係冇呢個轉翻去上邊，我習慣咗喺上邊，呢個係呢邊。跟住咧，呢個咧，我就要係咁樣。其實呢一個應該要加一個呢一個，爆炸。哦，要住咁樣先。好，咁啊可以慢慢玩啦。 咁啊，玩咗嗰2個支線先，反正都咁耐啦，即係都直播咗咁多個啦，都唔爭在啦。Wild Heart 又未出。
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
May I ask you about Mr. Bickle's friends?
Of course.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
我頭先影咗張相，影唔影到嗰句嘢咧？睇下先。哎呀，影唔到啊！喺霍格華茲啊，唔係喎，喺胡米村。OK。咦？傳唔到喎，要行喎。哦，好啊。哦，呢度。
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby. Revelio!
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up. until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where were they?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
What can I do for you today?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
沉默就係助長暴力或者助長罪案罪人
Harlow does not
嘅
like people talking.
元
As
兇。
you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
竟然無端端有3級鎖喺度。
Revelio.
其實而家啲鎖咧開完咧，入邊攞嘢都係冇乜用。呢個寶箱咧係佢見唔到你咧。 你就可以開到佢，但係你唔可以喺佢面前變身，即係唔可以喺佢面前隱身。但係咧，全部嗰啲寶箱都係得500蚊，把鬼。
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
似玩嘢，豬頭巴，順便探下我幅畫。之前呢個任咧講圖書館幅畫咧喺度尖叫，咁啊話説咧就係咧有啲學生咧係有時喺度講是非咧，或者做一啲嘢咧，俾幅畫聽到咧，佢哋走去告密。咁啊啲學生睇佢唔順眼咧，就拎咗去一個廢墟度。但係咧，因為佢嗰幅畫咧唔止一幅嘅，跟住咧剩翻嗰幅咧就喺即係圖書館度尖叫。咁咧就叫我咧幫佢手揾翻另外一幅畫，即係另一個自己。跟住之後攞完翻嚟之後咧，佢哋就唔準佢擺翻喺嗰個霍格華茲嘅度，就擺咗俾我揀，擺喺呢個豬頭巴定係豬頭巴定係呢個3根掃把嗰度。咁所以我臨尾揀咗去豬頭巴嘅，就係呢幅。你都幾唔高興？哇！俾人捉咗佢。
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
但係都唔應該擺低。唔應該擺低支魔杖啊嘛
？Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
吓，多管閒事。
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
火灰蛇。
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio. Accio. The hidden door.
在不被發現嘅情況之下，
係。Natty must have been taken this way.
揾詩集同埋揾情書。
Revelio.
潛含任啊！我潛行呢，好似都未學晒嗰啲天賦。睇下先，我有冇一個比較難揾到我嘅天賦？睇下先。哎呀，冇喎呢招。即係我啲係光明正大直接開打㗎嘛。
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow said he wants them alive.
老網行事。
Revelio.
好暗啊！我都睇唔到啊！點解隻 game 成日都咁暗嘅啫？
Nah, you want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a...
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever.
Revelio.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Tricus totalis.
嚇裝飾。
Revelio.
been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
You can learn.
I don't trust Ranrock.
喂，又唔係新。佢喺樓梯嗰度。
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
Revelio.
Oh, so tired.
Go唔到個窿。
Hi! You shoot here, man.
What
are you? Courage in a black.
The more I say.
You're easier to spot than an eruptant. You're no matter.
First. Revelio.
我咪失敗咗。唔係啊，切可以直接開打嘅。
He'll be thrilled to have this back. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Oi!
Come on over there. Expulsion don't go down easy. Expulsion.
Revelio. And he must be here somewhere. Confringo! Accio! Lumos!
咁奇怪嘅，哦呢度可以佢捐上去揾佢嘅，原來，哎呀，太遲了，啊又唔係攞寶箱嘅啫喎。吓個寶箱仲要咁鬼流， 咁遠捐2個窿先攞到個垃圾寶箱，唉，嚟救你啊！
Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Over here.
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
無端端有個寶箱喺度。
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
唉，我都識咧。
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead.
Lumos.
Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
我離開，哦，竟然，即係仲要打喎，好啊！我最中意打交。
Revelio。
真係走，切！我睇唔到啊，黑到。
Lumos。
我可能咧，如果我成功潛入咧，出翻嚟就打，會唔會咧？其實都唔使咯，直接殺晒唔得咯。佢都鎖咗喺嗰個監牢度咁安全。
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
但係我已經用咗呢個嘅索命咒殺晒佢哋噶咯。又係你啊
Natsai Onai, I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
嘥氣啦，你哋慢吞吞。
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of
咪
this.
啦，
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
咁惡嘅咩
Natsai, you
？No
may wish
further
to
to
speak with your
discuss
mother
on
about
this.
this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
哇！好似我咁鬼多人，其實我已經解咗好多。好，解埋嗰個。誒，未完嘅喎嘛？誒，哦，好啊。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
《後續喎，頭先嗰個呢個緊要喎，呢個即係啱啱我學到呢個黑魔法最後一招嗰個嘅姿勢。
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
佢應該唔會嘅啦。
Sebastian, did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong?
你兜嘢索佢命喎。
I didn't mean to. Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly.
梗係你教我索命咒
No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Revelio!
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
又完咗喎，突然間傾一傾。但係呢度咧，始終我覺得咧，始終會同個魔女會面。佢未完喎，但係嗰個，哎呀，咦，佢係真係完咗喎，好啊。可能要做一個呢啲任，佢又彈一彈出嚟。好，呢個繼續咧同條龍有關，我估。
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right.
Perhaps
they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
佢未講完，哇！終於有咁多人馬嘅啊！
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
哦，好啊，我處決晒嗰啲賊仔。
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Ê, 點解無端端多咗呢個嘅？同埋，咦，點解會有個？誒，嚟呢度先，唔好講笑，趁而家又係夜晚。因為遇到咧，我驚揾唔翻。因為之前嚟呢度咧都冇呢個標記。哦，仲差5個，咁我而家要去邊？點解冇咗個任？哎呀 ，sorry。咦，又冇咗喎？哦，好啊，咁就要去主線啦。勁啊！今次打呢個唔知海乜鬼獸，終於出場。我呢度無端多咗呢個。sorry。咦？呢度嘢開咗，應該係行屍啊，係啦。Yes， 頭先大量。我要捉隻唔知咩獸，然後帶翻嚟呢度。咦？點解飛唔到嘅？其實我可唔可以而家轉翻到天光呢？點解長期又轉唔到？
Revelio。
先，果然。 嚟呢度先，古代魔法，我睇下可唔可以盡快開埋第5格絕招。
Revelio。Confringo。 Revelio。Confringo。Revelio。
好，第一粒。
Better be a beast. Allow me to put you out.
I know.
I see you.
I did it.
一下清，阻住。
Revelio
個火喺邊？喺上邊。咦，下邊有寶箱，開咗先。點樣入去咧？喂喂喂！唉，真係好難啊！妖，呢度係有條路入去喎。哦，咁啊，攞上面嗰個先。
If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
點樣入去呢？下邊捐入去，哎呀！好，走。
Warranted more.
You've been straying from your instructions.
Revelio.
Mind yourself. Understood?
冇乜特別。好，直去。海岸之王，誒，呢度有個火喎，開咗個火先。哇！呢個係，哇好啊，因為咧我有個任咧係要打嗰啲，見到嗰個地圖有一隻王啊，要打12隻，我打唔知3隻。唉，一次喎，順便入去清怪。
Revelio. Imperium. Crucible. Confringo.
What have you done?
Oh, what's a light?
Crucible.
I'm on a cadabra!
Protego. Super. Imperium. I don't like the crucible. Confringo.
Me. You'll answer for this.
Crucio. Imperium.
點解我見到咁鬼多點紅色喺度？啊
Revelio.
That's me. Always got me wits about me. You find
打到咁樣你都見唔到。
I know you're there.
Just nowhere to hide
Shame nobody saw that.
Revelio.
好變態。
Confringo.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know
Revelio.
what the path is, since your head's never seen a
Confringo.
clear path.
Revelio.
佢跌死咗。Oh my god！
Revelio.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
好，去埋個火度先。哎呀，真係好低能。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
好，繼續去啦。其實我可唔可以，落地先？我真係唔想再咁樣玩夜晚落去，我真係受夠。朝頭早都唔見得光。點解長期都咁鬼大霧嘅啫？唉，而家屌又夜晚，唉又天光。頂你嘅掣！
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. This must be the place.
OK。唉，咁整埋呢個啦。唉，我要去天光啊又，真係煩到咧。順便做埋啦，80經驗，因為我見呢個係好簡單。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Allez.呢個最簡單，揾5嚿巨石，一眼就望到。好，4符先。
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.變身。咁鬼快！我竟撳緊。 I didn't think I can take much more of this. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarder.
冇得躲，喂，直頭我避都避唔切。我用呢個避。
Confringo. Defender. Glacius.
我撳住嗰個掣咧係冇得避。
I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Defender.
我撳緊嗰個嘢咧係停唔到。其實我撳緊，佢咧起手嗰下我走。我唔可以再俾嗰啲嘢引誘喎。哎，頂你個肺！其實我打都唔得喎，佢快到咁樣喎。我要淨係等佢嚟避喎。我一舉手嗰下已經係避到。係，生命的眼睛。
need your help, friend.
死啦！我應該係咪要攻擊佢？我可以騎佢啦，終於呢隻勁啊！左騎，強大衝撞，哇 L 2，哇正啊！黐線
！Faster! Slow down now. There we go.
騎住呢個紫獸去。
Time to go a little quicker.
點紅啊喂！可唔可以打交？唉，算啦，好難控啊！揸住架坦克車。
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
哎，行錯路。OK。
I need to race now, my friend. Go! It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Hổ lạ không à?
Time for you all to clear out.
Carefully and strategically laid. Expulso!
Here we go. Slow down now. There we go. Time to go a little quicker.
普通人嚟嗰個。
Faster. What say we pick up the pace a bit? No need to race now, my friend.
點樣打開？哦。入唔到去。
Revelio。
哎呀，呢個又要解謎啦！呢度啲怪唔驚黑魔法。
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
哦，唔使解咯，直接喎，好啊！我真係好想解，佢哋真係知道我唔想解，解完兩個之後咧，啲玩家覺得頂唔順。
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, I...
變咗喪屍。
Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotions.
Everything's much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Huh?
We must gather the others.
咁大鑊！
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
嚼佢啦，講咁多嘢。
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
唉，咁渣㗎！幾個一齊企定定喺度俾人打。 四個一齊圍佢啦，嗰個仲救乜鬼佢啊？打啦！後邊嗰個嘢仲幫拖咁搞乜？係啊，呢個自己企翻起身。竟然識用黑魔法！ ！Oh my god！ 我估佢唔到喎。
She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
應該聽日爆機嘅咧。好，等指令啊！冇嘅。好，呢兩個頭先嗰度繼續做埋佢啦，咁樣。因為呢度佢嗰度轉個頭叫我去搞掂佢啲人馬，去個山洞。呢一頭又無端端咧講完就冇咗個人，然後就即刻冇晒嘢要行支線，唔係行主線，奇怪怪嘅。
On another adventure, are we?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it!
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
揾窿啊
I wonder if you go blind from staring directly at Moonstone. Yes, a more hushed approach is likely wise.
Revelio.
幾唔使
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Revelio.
That's it.
Crucial.
What is going on with that?
What is going on with that? 我都唔知啊，普通魔法嚟嘅啫，普通攻擊魔法嚟，唔好問。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
出去睇埋先。唔係喎，呢度係有啲嘢喎，開咗啲咩
Revelio.
哦 ，OK。
Depulso.
有個雷神寶箱啊！
Revelio.
咦，隻雀好似冇捉過。
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started.
我彩有喎呢個
Voiper's
有。
song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
呢條路喎。
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fupas and now this.
圓圈。
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos. Revelio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
攞嗰兩隻蝴蝶入嚟。
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
三隻。咦？
Lumos. Lumos.
太簡單了。
Lumos.
You did it! I was hoping we would.
Imperial. Confringo. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
潛水。
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
我頭先嗰度 傻的嗎？
We found it. It's like staring directly at them. Well, we found what we came.
學者的
Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
月長石。
Revelio.
Okay.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around.
我見到後邊有啲嘢。
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well. We should leave soon.
Revelio.
The longer we stay, the more I want a Fwooper.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
冇嘢嘅，佢連嗰啲指南都冇喎，呢度竟然咁重要嘅地方。唉，閃！點解做咁
Revelio.
哦，道門。OK。喂，點上返去啊？哇，兜咗個靚圈。
From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with.
好。
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
咦，咁近？
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone.
Revelio.
哦，呢個窿，我記得我邊度見過咧，仲有個地方見過嘅應該，定係依度啊？我好醜樣。
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but two mooncalf dances.
she'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and High Wing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed High Wing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
吓，竟然
Merlin, I don't know what to say.
估唔到喎呢個又。
I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
Poppy, you're only one person. You can't save them all.
I can try, and I've had a bit of help so far. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
打啦！
If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
我記得我係遇過個地方見到呢嚿嘢嘅。
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
啲石頭，最終人馬度叫我搞掂嗰啲賊嘅。其實而家我只係攞咗個 stone 啫喎。有冇有更新？哦 ，OK， 搞埋呢個啦，反正就嚟爆機。想睇埋呢個火鳳凰。
What are you up to now?
天光啦啩，終於。
I have been meaning to
唉，
speak
終於
with
天
you.
光。
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving
Why?
of what I have been up to if it came
我
from
唔要
me.
做英雄，
She likely told
我要
other
做魔
professors,
王。
and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No.
Avenge.
Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that.
唔係
He
嘛，
and
梗係
my
要報
mother
仇啦。
raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think
係
it
佢阿
bothers
媽
her
係
to
呢個
this
占
day
卜
that
學
she did not see my
嘅
father's
Miss。
death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my.
梗係 approve 啦。
That is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
梗係啦，同魔
I'm
王合
sorry,
作
Natty.
方便好
I can't
多。
imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
我諗要完咗佢哋呢啲支線咧，
Thank
先
you
爆
again
機會
for
好
saving
啲
me.
其實因為佢
You
佢本
deserve
身
all
佢都
of
話
the
要
praise
幫
you
手
have received.
但係 Woodward 好都係講嘢嘅。哎呀，我又撳錯咗。哦，冇咯喎，玩埋呢個啊，不如啊！我而家裝備，我而家翻去搞一搞啲裝先。因為橫掂都要去湖米村啊，之後。 個主線。不過去埋嗰個咩鳳凰嗰個任先。
Has some exciting news to share.
係喎，攞隻咩翻嚟
？Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
同埋我嗰隻咩係咪入咗嚟啊？我隻巨獸，我架坦克車。冇喎。我有喎，上限睇下先，收埋呢一隻。
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
點解我拎唔到出嚟嘅？物種啊，要同物種啊。
Everything's all right now.
嗱，我攞呢隻出嚟，得嘅喎。其實呢隻都要，呢啲好少有，呢個都要。迷蹤了，跟住呢一隻，佢有啲唔同屬性唔可以擺埋一齊，係咯。我迷蹤了呢個有。
Professor Howard will never believe this.
跟住呢都係迷蹤了，青蛙咧唔得。咁啊，八月獸咯，都唔得喎。咁冇咯。我隻巨獸睇下先，哎呀！呢度加教先。我應該幫佢拆。海岸之主應該我諗啲裝備係可以 upgrade 勁嗰啲用佢。子角獸角，哇！哇！呢一個加咁多，但呢個加古代魔法，升級會點呢？哦，阿鳥羽毛， 都係牙療羽毛，花月獸。好啦，
Dick
唔
thinks
理佢
you
住啦。
should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
睇下啲裝備先。呢一個好勁，但係呢個咧加古代魔法累積緊要啲。OK， 好。係呢度啦。好，拯救鳳凰。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
鳳凰山洞穴。
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo. Revelio. Crucial.
仲爭一隻蜘蛛我就可以齊。爭一隻蜘蛛。
Revelio.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how
Confringo.
好殘忍，太可怕。
Revelio.
Stop.
Crucial.
You tried nothing but
Imperio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
哇，係咁惡。
Confringo. Revelio.
Getting past us. Things can fly, can't they? We're keeping people out.
Imperial.
Crucial. Shall we finish what we started?
太可怕啦！
Revelio.
誒，直接解嘅。
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
執嘢先，執嘢先。
Revelio.
回族。 佢呢度飛咗過去，去唔到喎，真係要行呢邊。其實佢又知我嚟救佢，其實我都係想嚟捉佢。
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
There it is again.
但下邊係咩啊？哦 ，OK。
Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio. 我喺上面跳落去。
Revelio.
蜘蛛。
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Crucible. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Crucible. Imperial.
The lab returns to the woods. Back for more. Shall we finish what we started?
Rookwood's don't go down easy.
Confringo. That was for highway.
佢轉 lock 真係好辛苦。
Around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
呢個個窿嘅點解 ？OK， 冇嘢嘅。
Confringo. Revelio. Hello. Get out. I can take you somewhere safe.
Huh?
Let's get you back to the room.
咁嘅咩
？Revelio.
鳳凰都俾我捉埋。咦？呢個下邊，我要落去。好，即係鳳凰唔係好掂喎，嗰個造型好普通，有少少砵蘭街嘅感覺。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
睇一睇呢度有啲咩先。冇嘢的，好。
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
肥雞。吓？唔可以養㗎？
What a beauty. You keep it
會
close.
同我而家嗰個魔像嗰個主線有關呢？
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
睇下係咪出邊先？冇喎。Oh my god！ 唉，攞多你一樣嘢先。啊，仲9分幾鐘。佢真係飛走咗喎，定喺上邊啊？過去睇下先。唔係喎，你呢度喎。哦，真係喺度喎。哦，咁呢度係咪可以擺其他嘢啊？哦。哦，呢度擺4隻。跟住，哦呢一度就係、哦明啦，我明。呢度我放埋，哇越生越多誒。呢度係咪可以咁咧？嗱，收埋。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
收埋呢隻。哦，係啦。呢度又可以，哎呀！但我冇晒嗰啲波波，一個嗰啲波波都冇，要捉翻隻翻嚟。好，同埋一隻細隻嗰隻。 但係呢條好大隻。佢呢隻呢條係咪餵佢先長大？都係攞呢個嘅啫。OK， 好，撤退。
Revelio。
哦。
You should be proud.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
清晒啦啲人。
Some days I'm.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very.
佢係咁樣完嘅喎。咁啊？啊唔係喎，睇一睇先。係啦，呢度呢個爭條鎖匙唔知喺邊。呢一個咧，繼續要揾學校，仲有5個呢個雕像，搞唔掂。呢個咧就係騎掃把比賽，算數我自己玩㗎啦。好，繼續主線。去活米村順便賣嘢。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
咦，後邊如果係
Revelio。
好大膽，竟然仲有寶箱。
Revelio。
夾硬開人哋個鎖，喺人哋面前入人屋偷嘢。8月獸雕像。
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
What are we looking for today?
我啲裝備爆晒。其實佢呢個系統又做得好衰， 佢唔可以俾我一次過 highlight 晒啲人買。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
唉，終於可以有天光。
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
咁就完咗，我仲以為要搜集嗰啲材料添。哇，好勁喎呢把嘢！
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
合作，好想同佢合作啊！
What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child.
打過。
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
打啦！ 佢咪俾人攞埋個魔杖？哦，打交。
Imperial, I'll make you wish you was back on. Aha! Another pitiful new
Confringo!
No more happy days for you. I'll have taken your life before you even
Confringo!
Believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio.
太強啦！
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Oh. 解埋呢一個最後嘅試驗。
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
你真係揀錯人。
That must be the way to the repository.
"最終隱藏處，咦！我會唔會爆機啊？我會唔會真係爆機啊？咁啊？睇下先。
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
save 先。我想換件靚啲嘅衫去打爆機，似翻個魔王喎。同埋呢邊有咩未玩啊？呢邊其實仲好多嘢喎。嗱，呢度又有。呢度又有，呢度仲有個城堡，我未入，我見佢好大壇嘢，呢度好多嘢都未去。好啦，繼續行啦。如果爆機嘅話就爆啦。Go go go！ 應該冇咁快啩，但係唔係喎，佢最後一個喺霍格華茲地下喎，應該係。
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Why?
Damn the goblins. Let's go.
睇嚟我真係要爆機。
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
It's there.
We'll be pleased.
Cruising up.
It won't be long now before we find another.
得翻呢一隻，佢俾我控咗，打唔到佢。唉，得啦，解咗啦。哇！阿教授你都好唔講冇得。
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One minute. Let's go.
哇，勁啊 ！Go！
Let's
for us。喂，點我解唔到？喂，做乜嘢啫？影唔影到？不做，好低能。唉，算啦。唉。
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
連影相都搞唔到。其實呢隻 game 佢真係自己整個影相位。
Right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen.
Imperial. Why?
You two against Ranrock's army. I won't rest until over here. Let's get this over. At your service.
得翻一隻。
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
哇係，會，哇！全部齊晒，咁緊。
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
Wow.
Thank you, Professor.
Such
得翻隻就，哎，有用錯嘢添，哎是但啦，當唞一唞，儲翻個索命魔法，我又要等佢解咒。
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Imperial!
Let's get this out.
You can't stop Imperial!
Expulsor!
咁勁！哇！阿副校長，啲校長冇過嚟幫拖喎，齊晒人係爭校長嘅喎。哇係！好明顯要打喎呢兩隻嘢。哎呀，仲喺度同我講咗去救人。哦，唔使打喎應該。原來支魔杖係我係咁用，純粹愛嚟令我唔使打呢兩隻嘢。
We made it. I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
我要據為己有。
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Wow. Đá lùng á. Hả? Ồ,一齊跌落去啫。
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Protego, stupefy. Rebellion.
睇下先，呢一個。
Repulsor. Those trimmings of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That is a trick. You now. Glacis. Defender. Repulsor.
OK， 明啦，明。炸爆你先。
Confringo. Defender. Protego. Protect yourself again. Not for long.
佢頭先未搞得到。哎，要撳。唉，等佢打我。哎呀！唉，喂，唉唔打你啦，唉坑你。
Defender,
Help me!
佢向後飛。
Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo!
喂，頂我碌緊！喂，頂你個掣！佢真係唔打得喎，佢純粹係你等佢打你好過。係啊，生命石硬接。嚇？可唔可以唔好行路啊
？You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
Hide now, Ranrock. Potato. Glacius. Confringo. Depulsor.
哎呀，好煩啊！啊，你真係咧！唉，嘥氣真係唔打你啦！唉，喂，撳緊㗎啦！喂，撳咗，今次我真係撳咗 ，R1 已經撳咗㗎啦，佢嗰啲判定真係有啲問題。喂，我明明頭先瞄嗰度，你做乜嘢無端端瞄翻過嚟呢度啊？喂，頂你個掣啊！我可唔可以瞄啱啊？你可唔可以唔好撳？唉，真係低能。唉，好煩。我要行衝埋去，得唔得啊？得啦。唉。我打唔到佢。 哎呀！真係好低能。唉，唔好咁啦！唉，真係煩。同埋咧，佢射嗰個咧，我係睇唔到嗰個 R1咧，佢已經埋到嚟先見到。佢嗰啲硬直又係黐住，我明明射緊佢咧，嗰個硬直又係咁。哇！你咁嘅？唉，好煩，真係煩。喂，唔好咁啊！喂，我碌又唔計啊！屌你老媽！喂，又唔計。喂，又嚟呢啲，屌你老母！唉，好煩。 低能，唉，使唔使要埋到去啊？近身啊？啲咩魔法啊？唉，我得翻一支水咋？點啊？你想？中未啊？我匿埋喎佢，屌男啊！屌你老母！可唔可以唔好救？我打唔到唔係喎，佢真係打唔中喎。點解啊？我一打落去就消失㗎喎。佢做乜嘢啫？真係打唔到喎！你一打埋佢就消失。筆埋添，係咪頭先我咪中咗啲乜嘢啊？唉，點會咁戇鳩㗎？死咗啊！成部機係成部機死咗，唉。game 都開唔到，黐線！死埋成部機，睇下先。重新啟動，係咪我頭先中咗啲乜嘢令到我打唔中呢？一飛埋去，佢自己嗰粒橙色咪嗰粒和色波會消失嘅，咁冇得打嘅喎，無敵嘅喎佢。唉。死啦！我部機死咗，唉！重新啟動係咪會咁耐㗎？死到好離譜喎！我部機，即係咩意思咧？唉！係咪已經死埋啊？係咪蚊插數喎而家？唉。 死啦！我部 PS5 係咪打柴？嗱，我手掣係有燈㗎，我部機都有燈嘅。哇！佢做咩事啊？嗶嗶嗶咁樣響喎。唔俾我撳掣喎，選擇電源關閉 PS5 電，請勿在 PS5 上電源顯示亮燈或閃爍時拔除電線，造成資料損失。若要使用控制器，請按下呢個。唔俾我喎，但係黐孖筋，點解會咁噶？好好地一隻 game， 我喺邊度嚟過啊？點打啊？嗰隻嘢，定頭先係我部機有出咗問題啊，所以佢先至。所以佢先至打唔中啊！哇！黐線！我喺依度臨尾 save 咗一嘢嘅先，高地嚇自動 save， 我冇晒喎，手動咧，睇下先，手動。我喺邊度啊？而家個 save， 唉，真係黐線，唉。
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
I'll have taken your life before you realize it's gone.
Flash of inspiration. We're only delaying the inevitable. Imperial. Had enough. Stop that, right? You may be more skilled than most students, but I'm just warming up. Crucial. What else for electricity? You will pay for your deed. Good time to even the odds. Such agility.
Crucial.
You're going to regret that. Think of manipulated me. You'll answer for this.
You should have joined me. Abracadabra! Regenerating the inevitable. Imperial Ultimate Stalker. Cruiser. This should be fun. Stupid one. I lost cover. Above stars. I just love it.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
唉，聽日先再打啦，真係火都嚟埋，真係好低能，點會咁樣彈 game 嘅啫？唉，有咩任務啊？唉，冇癮啊！聽日繼續啦，聽日爆機，我都唔知啊！我都唔知會係點，拗爆頭啊！直頭係匪夷所思啊！係啊，點解咧？其實臨尾佢嗰個 face 咧打到最後尾嘅啦嘛，我係每一次嗰個冰魔法飛到埋個波度之前，個波就消失。呢個係咩玩法？係啦，定係頭先隻 game 又出咗問題？真係唔知。唉，多謝大家收睇，聽日再見，拜。